Hey, everybody. I'm on TV. Hey, look at me. I'm on TV. This is You Rockin' in this show. It's a very special show. We're going to be playing some music from our solid gold rockers. So get ready to rock. I hope you are ready. And we're going to do it right now.
If you got a story, you gotta tell. You pick up a guitar and you started to wail. When you're giving everything that you've got, and you know you've taken your best shot, you rock. That's when you know you rock. And it really shows you rock.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. But we have a very special show, as I was talking about at the very beginning. And we're going to be playing some music from the Solid Gold Rockers, the people that make this channel possible, and a few other folks who are regulars here that I also thought should be included as well. But mostly it's going to be the Solid Gold Rockers tonight. Let's say hello to the folks that we have here in the house. Roque Avellaneda, what's going on? Ashley HM, how you doing? We got H12 in the house. Ashley and H12 are solid gold rockers here on the channel. We got folkpunk, another one of our solid gold rockers. We got the Manny from the Lily Pillies. What is up? Yeah, you should have released your new one today. But that's all right. We'll get it on the next show. Jade Star. Jade is our newest solid gold rocker, by the way. So congratulations to Jade Star. And great shows. Been working on that new song, and it's sounding pretty freaking epic. Let's see who else we got. Leela, one of our solid gold rockers, and a mod. Jade, also a mod. Great mods here that we have. HowlingFretFumbler, what's happening? Feisty Feather. Barry Glenn. Let's see who else is here. And there you go. That's the way you do it. Now today we are actually we're closing the books on January, so anything that comes in today on will be for February. So that's how that's gonna work. Kind of making these things up as I go along, but you know what I mean. Hey, there's Joe Glenn. What's up? What's happening? Let's see who else we have here today in the house with us. I'm doing this whole new system. This is pretty crazy. Fat Panda Cat, what's happening? Crow on a wire. What is up, Crow? You like the TV thing? Yeah, I thought that was fun. Let's see. Hetriani. Yeah. What's going on, Hetriani? And let's see who else we've got. G'day, Gregory O'Sullivan. And Pi.A, pronounce it alternative. What is up? Yeah, that new footage, that's been there a little while. But yeah. Amelia is here, my lovely wife downstairs. Hello. All right. Let's see who else we got here. Uncle Mike in the detention. What's happening? Let's see. Russ 8889. What's going on? I hope you're doing well tonight. Let's see. Hey, Metalhead Hippie. Boom. What's going on, Hippie? And If I got Feisty Feather, not, hello. But thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Like I said, I'm using this whole new system, so this is gonna be a fun little adventure. This was all made possible by the Solid Gold Rockers too, so it's very appropriate that we're debuting this today. We're using a thing called EV Mux. It's a whole new broadcast system than I was using StreamYard up until now. So we're gonna see how this goes. It should be pretty cool if it all works out. I had to do a lot of testing last night to get this all happening, and everything is in different places and everything is different, but we're gonna soldier on and hopefully get used to this situation here. It's always fun when you gotta do everything in a whole different way than what you're used to, but I think it's going to be worthwhile. All right, so even though today is our Solid Gold Rocker show, we are actually starting out with a couple of premieres, because I did say we get some premieres in, and we do have a couple other songs from regulars, the folks that send tracks in almost every week. We got some of that. Uncle Mike likes the new production look. Thank you. Appreciate that. Been a lot of work going into this one. So we're going to kick things off with a premiere from Empirism, and let's see what Empirism said about this track here. That's called The Blonde, and let's see here. So he says here, well, actually, the title Blonde is my guitar. Yeah, it's not that unusual to name the guitars. No, I know Leela names a lot of her guitar, all of her guitars, I think, and a lot of people do that. But this one is a bit different because I didn't name her. But while I dedicate this to all rocking blondes out there. All right, so this sounds fun. We'll get this banner up here and get ready to rock here. All right, so I got this all ready to go. So we're gonna head on over, and we're gonna check out this brand new premiere track from Empirism. This is called The Blonde. Kicking us off on episode 72 of You Rock. That was Empirism with premiere of The Blonde, and yeah, I thought that was pretty freaking great. As it usually is with Empirism, you kind of know what to expect with got some great synth sounds going in there, and then he's rocking out on that beautiful guitar. What a gorgeous guitar that was. I have to say, yeah, definitely worthy of some fire and some boomage. So yeah, I was digging that one, and thank you so very much, Empirism, for premiering that here on the show. Hello to Validum Space. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you here. And yeah, that was an amazing display of musicianship, and it's just so cool always to see him, using all that great gear and to magnificent effect. So very well done, Empirism. And I encourage you to head on over to Empirism's channel. I'll post that link one more time for you because the chat's been pretty busy. So get on over there and give him some love. Let him know that you appreciate what he's doing. It's just got up over 600 subscribers, so he's doing pretty good. And keep up the great work, Empirism. All right. We do have one other premiere that we're gonna do here first, and as you know, we usually start the show off with the world tracks, the tracks from outside the Americas, and so Empirism coming to us from Finland, and this next one is coming to us from Australia, and this is somebody who's actually relatively new to the channel, and that is EightyTwo. By the way, hello, Princess LDG. Did she stop? Hell no, she just drove by. Princess LDG, always good to see you. Good to have you here. But this is a track coming up here, a premiere by EightyTwo, and I have to fix this up real quick. Right, bear with me for 1 second. There we go. And this track is called "Dead," and it's featuring Aeric. Let's get a little bit more background information on this track here. And this is what he says. I'm EightyTwo, a 16-year-old artist producer from Australia. Always great to see the young folks getting involved and getting their music out there. It was really cool to see you react to my other song on your stream. Thank you. You're very welcome. This song is called "Dead," and again, I produced, wrote, and recorded it myself from my bedroom. This song is currently unreleased and will be released on February 3rd. So you guys are getting to hear it here first before anyone else. So I think we got to we're gonna have to I don't know what I just did there. Did exactly the opposite of what I was trying to do. Oh man. Let's try that. This might work a little bit better. There we go. All right, you gotta copy and not paste. You know what I mean? All right, let's get this in here. This is called "Dead," and this is by EightyTwo, and it's featuring Aeric, premiering here on You Rock.
I don't want you to love me, it's bound to get ugly. I put you above me, then I'd be better dead. And if you wanna love me, then you better trust me when I tell you softly that you will end up dead, dead. 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 I don't want you to love me, it's bound to get ugly. But you love me, then I'll be better dead. And if you wanna love me, then you better trust me when I tell you softly that you will end up dead, dead. 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 cry for it, beg and lie for it, but it won't fulfill. Yeah, it won't fulfill. There's no going back. I don't want you to love me, it's about to get ugly. I put you above me, then I'd be better dead. And if you wanna love me, then you better trust me when I tell you softly that you will end up dead, dead. 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 I don't want you to love me, it's about to get ugly. I put you above me, then I'd be better dead. And if you wanna love me, then you better trust me when I tell you softly that you will end up dead, dead. 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 Be better off, yeah. I can sense your problems all that way, need a spot cut. You were never perfect for me anyways. Cut your fucking ties off, give me some damn space. Tryna act so ill with a daunting face. Left the bitch already kinda funny on my space. I don't want you to love me, it's about to get ugly. I put you above me, then I'd be better dead. And if you wanna love me, then you better trust me when I tell you softly that you will end up dead, dead. 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 I don't want you to love me, it's about to get ugly. I put you above me, then I'd be better dead. And if you wanna love me, then you better trust me when I tell you softly that you will end up dead, dead. That you will end up dead, dead. That you will end up dead, dead. That you will end up dead, dead.
Oh man, that was EightyTwo. Track's called Dead featuring Aeric. What a banger that was. Man, and I got to tell you, because I've listened to this track a number of times because I was using this during my testing last night. So I've heard it a few times. But every time I listen to it, I'm like, this is really killer. And there's a pun right there. I gotta do. I didn't even do the right. All right, that's enough of that. Anyway, but yeah, I really dug that track. It's really fresh. It has a unique sound. Man, I'll tell you what, 16-year-old relationships can get really messy. You're kind of lucky if somebody doesn't end up, oh man, having a bad time. Because it always ends ugly, you know. And I think you captured that. You know, the really raw and the emotions of young love, you know, and just how emotionally charged it can get, and how, you know, it feels like life and death. Like later on in life, you start to realize that maybe it's not that big of a deal, but it's everything when you're 16 years old. But one advantage that you have is if you can make tracks like that at 16 years old, you're going to be ahead of the game. And I've really been impressed by what young EightyTwo is putting down here, and I really dig the sound. Like that's what you got to do. Get that modern kind of sound, a little bit of a trap beat in there, and excellent vocals. And I love the way the lyric video was set up too. It's the starkness of it, just those simple text, big bold text on that just plain kind of background. I think that's really effective for this track. So great work, EightyTwo, and I hope that you'll get over there, and I hope you'll let this young artist know that you dug what he's doing, and I hope he keeps up the great work. Hope we get to hear a lot more from him. And I agree with folk punk. He's a very talented artist. I mean, I was making music at 16. I was just starting, and it didn't sound like that. Now I didn't have the modern tools that you have available, GarageBand and so forth, that young kids are very, very fortunate to have today. But at the same time, definitely going places like Feisty Feather says. So thank you, EightyTwo, for premiering that track here on the show, and I hope you all get over there and subscribe to him and let him know that you enjoyed his new track. So today is our Solid Gold special, and these are the folks. I'm gonna just bring up these folks here. These are the folks that kind of make all this possible today. And so these are our final Solid Gold rocker list for January, and we got some great names on here. We got Brad Example, Folk Punk, Mr. Smith, the Mysterious Mr. Smith, Nic Apostoleris, HowlingFretFumbler, Metalhead Hippie, Gary Hubbs, which is courtesy of Metalhead Hippie. We've got Ashley HM, we've got JDL, Tremor Bear, Joe and Barry Glenn, Frank Terzo, Leela, Lureeality, Alex Baccus, Jade Star, the newest Solid Gold rocker from just today, Dan Eckberg, Uncle Mike in the Detention, H12, Gregory O'Sullivan, Dom, Tortor Grossa. We've got Hetriani, also courtesy of Metalhead Hippie, and Ron and Jenny of Wolfstone Studio and the Mix Club. So thank you to all of these great folks, and if you would like to join their ranks for January, you can definitely do so, and you can do so at paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. Never expected, but always immensely appreciated. So thank you to all these folks, and we're going to hear from just about all of them here tonight. So this is exciting. It's the first time I've done this, and plan to do this at the end of every month. So I think it's going to be cool because you guys make a lot of cool music. All right, we're going to kick things off here. Some of these were sent in, and some of these I picked if I didn't get something sent in. This one was sent in. So this is from Ashley HM. Is going to start us off tonight. And this track is called Maker of Mordor. So let's find out what Ashley put here as a description. And this is what she said. My first song back for me in the new year. Congratulations. Also, a first song for a new album that I'm making and is in production due late 2023. So there you go. You heard it here first. New Ashley HM album coming this year. This is a little taste of what's to come. Thanks, TC. You rock. Well, thank you, Ashley. And we're going to get this party started here with this track. All right. So here we go. This is Maker of Mordor by Ashley HM. That was Ashley HM with Maker of Mordor. And yeah, I love that. I love the vocals on that. It's dark, growling vocals and heavy, chunky guitars, which I always like as well. And then that beat that was going on, it almost seemed like there maybe was like a low kind of bass synth in there as well. And had a lot of bass energy going on in that track too. And yeah, a lot to like there, a lot to get excited about for the new Ashley HM album coming later this year. So thank you very, very much, Ashley HM. I put the link in there so you can go and subscribe to Ashley if you haven't already. And where did that go? It's somewhere in here. Can't even find it. Anyway, no, there we go. There's the link right there. So I encourage you to head over there and subscribe, just like Feisty Feather did right there, and let Ashley know that you appreciate what she's doing and you enjoyed that track as much as I did. So thank you once again to Ashley HM. Thank you for your support of the channel, which is something I'll be saying a lot tonight because most of these folks are solid gold rockers. So, but I appreciate each and every one of you, and it's very cool that we're getting to check out all of your music. All right, up next we have a track from Alex Baccus. This one was also sent into the show, so this is called "Just a Little Jam," and let's see what Alex wrote about this track here. And this is what Alex said. Hey Tom and the U-Rockers, this is my tune, Just a Little Jam. I did not release a new track since September last year and wanted to get back on track with this little jam. Well, I'm glad that you're back on the music train. It contains some typical elements of my music, like a reverse sample and just a chorus, something to nod your head to. You rock, Alex. All right. So we'll get this copied and pasted and head over there. Check this one out. This is Alex Baccus with Just a Little Jam.
Yo, 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 yo.
We're drowning on purpose, and I think we deserve this.
Yo, 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 yo.
We're drowning on purpose, and I think we deserve this.
Yo, 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 yo.
We're drowning on purpose, and I think we deserve this.
Yo, 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 yo.
We're drowning on purpose, and I think we deserve this.
Yo, 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 yo.
We're drowning on purpose, and I think we deserve
That was Alex Baccus with Just a Little Jam. And it may be just a little jam, but it was a big jam in terms of the punch that it packed. And you know what, Alex does this whole funky pop dancey thing so well. And getting back to that, I think the last track that he did though was actually the metal song. So I almost wasn't sure, like, are we gonna get another metal song? But he's getting back to his roots here with this one, and really rocking it. And love the way he treats the vocal sample in there. And there was one breakdown where it almost reminded me of like the beat to I think it's Naughty by Nature OPP actually. There's that beat that's in there. It's probably in a couple rap songs, but it kind of was reminding me of that. But it's definitely one that you'd nod your head to. Definitely something that that rocks in a big time way. So thank you very much to Alex Baccus, and I think you should head over to Alex Baccus's channel. I think you should subscribe. He's getting close to 50 subscribers actually. Let's see if he's gotten there. He's at 48. Can we get him to 50? What do we think? He's been around a long time, Alex has. Both on this channel and yeah, really love that one. Yeah, everybody's kind of in agreement with that. And let's see. I don't know. We're at 48. I'll link in there one more time. We'll see. we'll try. We're trying, Alex. All right, 49. Hello, by the way, to Brad Example. Good to see you here. And Brad Example, another solid gold rocker here on the channel. Just need one more. Just need one more subscriber, and he'll be up to 50. If anybody's so inclined. All right. Come on, folks. We can do it. There we go. We got 50 subscribers for Alex Baccus. There you go. Hopefully you can see that right there. 50 subscribers. And congratulations, Alex Baccus. You're well on your way to getting to 100. So keep up the great work, and we'll get there. All right. Let's keep going here and head over to our next track. Our next track comes to us. So we started the show with Ashley out of Australia. We got Alex from Germany, and we're going back to Australia. We're going to play somebody who most of you are very familiar with. This is our newest solid gold rocker, and this is Jade Starr. So let me there we go. So Jade sends us this one. It's called Non-Conformist Demo. It's going to be the title track for her new album. By the way, thank you, Metalhead Hippie was number 50 on Alex Baccus, so appreciate that. But yeah, we got Jade Star, Non-Conformist, and this is I always say this is my favorite Jade Star song. It's hard to pick a favorite because she's got so many great songs, but this chorus just, from the first time I heard it, it just absolutely like punches you in the face. So I think we've played this song on the show before. I think it was the other version of the video. So we're gonna get this one happening here today, and here we go. This is Jade Star Non-Conformist Demo 2023. That was Jade Star Dread Circus with the 2023 demo version of Non-Conformist. And I know some folks already said, like, that's a demo. But man, it sounds like a finished product to me. And like I said, this is my favorite Jade Star song. And I'm glad that it's getting out there. Jade definitely always delivers the goods. I love the contrasts in that. The way it goes from, you know, kind of the slinky, almost like jazz kind of thing, and then it just explodes with that raw ferocity of Sell Your Soul. Absolutely a killer song. Notice some changes with it. There was I think there was like a Twin Peaks thing in there that doesn't seem to be there anymore. But yeah, I like this new version as well. Definitely rocks, and I definitely encourage you to head over to Jade Star's channel. Yeah, it is a little like Mr. Bungle, but it's kind of like, it's Jade, you know what I mean? It's not like anything else, and like somebody else said, like, I feel bad for anybody that hasn't heard Jade Star. Like, I think the world should hear, maybe 2023 is the year Jade Star gets out there to all the world, because everybody should be blasting this one, especially if you're into the heavy stuff. So yeah, go and subscribe. And the thing about Jade is, you know, it's not just the music. She's got a show every single day just about how to app on iOS, showing you all the apps, showing you how to make music, showing you how to make music videos, showing you she does live performances on the weekends with the opening hour, and she's gonna do a new thing behind the song where she's gonna be taking people's songs and dissecting them and then remixing them live. So that's gonna be really exciting, and that starts tomorrow actually. So you know, you got nothing to lose by going over to Jade. And then she's got her Patreon as well, which I can actually probably post the link to in the or can I? It's not letting me use my... Anyway, if you go to her channel, you'll be able to find the Patreon. I guess in this program I can't use my shortcuts, which is annoying. Anyway, great stuff from Jade Star, and so excited for this album. It's gonna be like, what did she say? I think 22 tracks of awesomeness. So it's absolutely gonna kick some serious ass, and you definitely don't want to miss out on anything that she's doing. She's also working on a Kindercore song, which she was just doing today. So there's a lot to come from Jade Star this year. So thank you once again, Jade. Also an awesome mod here as well. Appreciate all the contributions, the many contributions that you make to this community and to all of us. And so she's definitely a solid gold rocker, if ever there was one. All right, let's go to this next track here, and by the way, hello to saw him here. Mark's gas station. What's going on? Fill her up with gear. That's what I say. Great to have you here with us, and always encourage folks, if you're new around here, hit the thumb, like the stream, and subscribe if you're not subscribed, if you're watching on replay. And if you want to get a track in, we're gonna be back to a regular type of show next week. And anybody that sent something in over the past week and didn't get on this show, you'll be on the next one. And bit.ly/YouRockSubmit, that's the way to do it. So if you got something that you want to have on the show, that's the way to do it. All right. We're going to go to this next song, and this comes to us. Well, this is one I picked out. JDL is one of our solid gold rockers here. And so I went over to his channel, and I thought, what song would I like to hear from? He's got so many great covers and collaborations, and but I settled on this one because this was a pretty heavy song, if I remember it, and I like heavy stuff. So this one is JDL working with Jeffrey Busseau, and the track is called El Diablo. I think it was came out like around last fall-ish, I want to say, and it was a killer track and a killer video, and I couldn't think of anything that would be better. It's also an original song, and I like that as much as I love the covers as well. But some people, if you've just heard his covers, you might not know he does a lot of original songs too, and they're great. So I thought this would be a perfect song to play for JDL, and so this one's called El Diablo, and this is JDL and Jeffrey Busseau. That was John David Lees with El Diablo. and yeah, I really enjoy that because it's heavy, but it's also melodic. It's got some great melody in it as well, and I think that I think JDL and Jeffrey made a great team there. I love what he did with the video. Yeah, it is demonic, but it's also, it it rocks, but it's got a little sophistication to it as well, and it just has that signature kind of JDL sound. So excellent stuff from JDL. Really dug that one, and glad to get to check it out a second time and get it out there to you for anybody that maybe hadn't heard it before, or if you're new to JDL. I always call him the vocal chameleon because he can do just about anything, as we've heard. Hello to Gary Hubbs also. But yeah, he's got great vocal control. I don't know if I put the link in there. I'm going to put it in to make sure that you can head over to JDL and Jeffrey's channel and check them out. I think there's probably a link to Jeffrey from, yes, yep. In fact, I will help you out here, and I'll give you this link that you're gonna get here. This is for Jeffrey Busseau, so you can follow both of them, and yeah. Thank you very much, JDL. Thank you for your support of the channel and for being an awesome human being, an awesome artist and musician, and great track there. I saw something that mildly concerned me. Let's see. We are this is a brave new world here today. I'm using this new system here, and where did I see that? There was volume changes. So are the volume changes happening? Let me ask you this. Are the volume changes happening when I change scenes? Because I did notice that was happening a little bit with my show on the weekend, because this is the second show I've done with this system, and it was doing that a little bit. So yeah, is that what's going on? I don't know what's causing that. So I'm gonna continue to investigate it. Hopefully it's not too distracting or anything. But we'll continue to fine tune the system. It's better than what was going on last night, because what was going on last night was happening throughout the last song. That's weird. At the beginning of a video. So but when I switch from me being there to just the video, that's quite a few volume changes. All right, I'm gonna have to look into that. That may be part of our issue. Bear with us, folks. Bear with me. We're kind of going learning the system as we go. But during the video playing, well, hopefully I did change one setting, and hopefully that'll help it a little bit. But let's see how we go, and let's go to this next track that we've got, and this is Mr. Smith. And Mr. Smith sent this one in. It's him and Deedsville, and the track is called Never Too Late. Let's find out about this one. And this is what he says about this. All right. That's not it. Let's see here. There we go. All right. So this is what Mr. Smith said about this track, Never Too Late. He says, a collab between Mr. Smith and Deedsville. Deeds originally used a free drum video to build a track with some guitar loops. Mr. Smith then ran with it and wrote, recorded, and produced the rest. Jade Starr did an amazing job of the mastering again, thanks to Andrew Jackson for the lyric video. All right, so I'm going to get this one in here for you. All right, let's take a look at this track here. This is Never Too Late by Mr. Smith and Deeds.
Round and round we go, where the loop stops. No one seems to know all the things we do, but we don't want to. When it's all just on repeat, you keep on walking the same streets. All the things we do, but we don't want to. So take it when it's there. You know nothing lasts forever. So take it while you can. It might not be there for long. It's never too late. It's never too late to change. Round and round again. We don't know the rules, but we play the game. All the things we do, but we don't want to. When it all goes round and round, you keep on walking the same ground. You keep going forward, but you're going nowhere. So take it when it's there. You know nothing lasts forever. So grab it with both hands. It might not be there for long. It's never too late. It's never too late to change. So take it when it's there. You know nothing lasts forever. So take it while you can. It might not be there for long. It's never too late. It's never too late to change.
That was Mr. Smith and Deedsville with Never Too Late. And yeah, you know about, if you know Mr. Smith, you know about the incredible production that he does. And this track is just another example of that. The beautiful guitar tones in this one, the vocals that are just kind of are almost like floating there. And it just has this really warm, rich kind of tone to the whole track, and great groove to it, as you would expect from a drummer like Mr. Smith. Yeah, very, very profound as well. Beautifully done with the lyric video as well, and incredible scenery that goes perfectly along with that excellent music. And yeah, Jade Starr mastered the track, and we were talking before about Jade's Patreon. That's one of the benefits of the Patreon. You can get your songs mastered. I get most of my songs mastered that way as well, as do a lot of folks here. So yeah, the drum mixing in the track is just it really shows the skill that Mr. Smith has. And if you saw Mr. Smith's interview with Jade not too long ago, you know that he's trying to kind of work with as many people as he can. And I think it's a cool thing that he's doing. Yeah, he's got a great studio. He definitely has that. Yeah, he's a excellent human being, as well as a great musician as well. So, thank you very much. Jade said there, the secret sauce is the toms. And yeah, I tend to agree with that too. He knows exactly how to use them, and he gets a great tone on them. So, yeah, I encourage you to head over to Mr. Smith's channel. If you haven't done that, I don't know what you're doing. The Mystery Man, he's actually getting close to 200 subscribers. Yeah, criminally undersubscribed as a lot of folks here are, but he's a longtime supporter of the channel, longtime supporter of the community. So I encourage you to go over there and let him know that you dug this track, and I can't imagine that you wouldn't. And thank you to Mr. Smith for this great track. All right, we're gonna go next to we have a couple more, maybe 3 more tracks in our world tracks of solid gold rockers, mostly solid gold rockers, and honorary solid gold rockers. This one comes to us from HowlingFretFumbler, and this track here is called Filthy Lucre, and this is one I picked out. This is it's difficult to pick from folks like HowlingFretFumbler. Pick a track out that he's done that I thought would be great to feature on the show, but I thought this one stuck out to me as one of his best. So let's check this out. And I don't have too much of a description. He just has an experiment in vocoding and ancient poetry. So that's just from the video description there. So we're gonna take a listen to this. This is Filthy Lucre by HowlingFretFumbler. That was Howling Fret Fumbler, track called Filthy Lucre. And I can tell you that this one, I love the hell out of this. Love that, first of all, that the way the bass and the drums sort of combine. Somebody described it as tribal. I agree with that. It's got a little bit of that kind of feel to it. It really reminds me. It's very kind of industrial, to be honest with you. A lot of industrial songs are kind of in that same ballpark. So I really dug that. And then the way he took those like samples that are vocoded and chopped them all up and did some real audio magic and mess with those in such a cool way with the vocoder. Absolutely just brilliant. And then you had some vocals. You had some clean vocals on the chorus as well. And not to undercut the amazing work on this video and the drawings that he did. Just magnificent stuff. And you know, such a clever idea, such a cool idea. Really thinking outside of the box on that one. And man, such a killer track. Hello, Josh Harris, JD and the Queens. Good to have you here with us. And yeah, everybody kind of is digging that one. And so I just I strongly recommend you head over to HowlingFretFumbler's channel and subscribe. Like, you know, and he does stuff like this, but then he just does some stuff with just singing and ukulele. And he does a lot of different styles and you know, very versatile, very you know, a real kind of Renaissance artist. So thank you once again to HowlingFretFumbler, another one of our great solid gold rockers here on the channel, and happy to feature that track again for you here today. And yeah, listen to Russ8889, another awesome mod here on the channel. Don't forget to strike that like, thumb the thumb, do the thing. And we'll really would appreciate that. Man, I see some folks. Hello, Folkland Blueser, by the way. Good to see you here. Shoveling a lot of snow. I'm hearing a lot about that. We had a little snow this morning, but we missed most of it. Leela, it costs literally nothing to lick that like button. I mean, however you need to get it done, you know what I mean? To light that thing up, and you know, you can gently caress it. You can tap it angrily. You can smoothly, just kind of, you know, however you want to do it. Whatever works. Hello, also to Coldacre. Good to see you here as well. And yeah. And P.A.'s here, been lurking, and you know what we say, LOL, we love our lurkers here on the channel. So, hello to all the lurkers out there. All right, let's keep moving. We gotta do this. We're in our first. It's not really a block because it's only one song, but it's our first of two You Got It Covered segments. So let's go to that.
You got it covered.
That's right. You've got it covered, and you know who's got it covered today is Gregory O'Sullivan. Gregory O'Sullivan's got it covered, and so this was another one that I picked out. I looked through. He's done a lot of covers. He's done a lot of great stuff, and I thought this would be really, really good to feature on the channel because I like the song Depeche Mode, Enjoy the Silence. So I thought we'd go this direction with that. Yeah, it is kind of a uniblock, a block of one song. And hello also to Michael Thompson, saw you there. And hey, TJ Zindel. Oh my goodness, I got TJ Zindel. I haven't seen TJ Zindel in a minute. Good to see you, and wanted to say I love and miss you all. I'm excited to get back in the community when I can. Yeah, we've missed you, TJ Zindel, as well. So I hope you've been well, and yeah. All right, let's see what we got here from Gregory O'Sullivan. Enjoy the silence, and let's see if I can't make this happen. All right, here we go. This is Enjoy the Silence, Depeche Mode cover by Gregory O'Sullivan. That was Gregory O'Sullivan with a cover of Depeche Mode. Enjoy the silence, and I'll tell you what, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that track. I think Gregory did an excellent job. Now, Gregory does a lot of tracks with vocal synth, but I do like the tracks where Gregory sings. I think he's got a pretty good, really good voice actually, and fits this kind of a track perfectly. And he did it. He did a bang up job with the backing track, and kind of nailed that whole sound of the synths and drum machines and everything. Yeah, I think he did a really fantastic job in with that one, and I thank you very, very much, Gregory, for your support of the channel, and also for your excellent music, including this track. So I hope that you'll go. Mosey on over to Gregory O'Sullivan's channel and check out all that he's got to offer, and subscribe. He's doing some really cutting edge stuff with the vocal synths on some tracks, like I mentioned. But there's a lot of great 80s covers, and a lot of interesting stuff happening there. So keep up the great work, Gregory, and thank you. And yeah, be sure to subscribe to Gregory O'Sullivan. All right. Yeah, and so as I think Metalhead Hippie had mentioned, there's some issues with volume when we switch from the tracks, when we switch the scenes while the track is playing. And there's not too much I can do about that right now. I'm going to have to do a little more investigating. I suspect it's something to do with these built-in transitions, but I don't really know how you bypass them. So as soon as I get that figured out, we'll be better off. But this is a learning experience, and I thought it was probably a good idea to do this on the Solid Gold Rocker show, because I know our Solid Gold Rockers are going to be patient and understand if things don't work completely. We're doing the best we can, and I know that you all understand that we're doing this in the hopes of making a much better product. And so bear with me on some of the growing pains, because I think it's going to be worthwhile. Hello to Morbid Circle. Hope you are doing well today. And so I mentioned that we do have some tracks, like just a couple tracks in here that are and thank you, folkpunk. Thank you, Frank. And I know you guys understand. Yeah, I'm muxing it up. Evie Mux. And hello, Mix Club. Good to see you as well. So yeah, I did mention we got a couple tracks in here that are not necessarily from Solid Gold Rockers, but these are people that submit music almost every week, and I thought it would be appropriate to include a track from Pi.A. Because Pi.A. sends a track almost every week, and I appreciate the heck out of that. And that's another way that you support the channel. If you can't do the Solid Gold Rocker thing, not everybody, we're musicians, man. We don't we're not the billionaires like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and all these people have all this money to throw around. And so, another way to do it is send a track in as often as you can. And Pi.A. sends in a track almost every single week. So we got a brand new one from Pi.A. This is Body Language, and let me see what Pi.A. has to say about this track here. Pi.A. says, "Are you ready to meet the ego personality, the naive human, and the real soul, to analyze who of those you are?" I love the creativity, man. It's always something that's unexpected, and something that just blows my mind. So we're gonna check this track out from Pi.A. brand new one. This is Body Language by Pronounce It Alternative, P.A.
Make sure everything you say is true to your ears, cause all you do is look in, never choose to look in. Mirror, mirror on the wall, are you kidding me again? Fuck damn straight, tell I watch myself burn down the hell. Held up, don't fall, mysteries hide between the walls. Is it there, is it gone? I don't think so. A bit of inside, just a smile, just a sign of life. But behind these walls I found just emptiness, no sign of new life. No sign of new life. Mirror, mirror on the wall, are you kidding me again? Fuck damn straight up. Watch myself run down the hell. Mirror, mirror on the wall, are you kidding me again? Fuck damn straight up. Watch myself run down the hell. Hell is the others, Zatra says. They all yearn to be able to see themselves reflected in the eyes of the others. Focused on the mind of the others. Who is the shamist? Who is the oh so nice? Who is the friend without being a friend for such a long time? Who's to be admired? Who has the best body language? Who has it all and who can't even see it? Do you feel addressed? Do you feel depressed? Then you finally know how others feel in your near. Mirror, mirror on the wall, are you kidding me again? Fuck them straight up. Mirror, mirror on the wall, are you kidding me again? Fuck them straight up. Mirror, mirror on the wall, are you kidding me again? Fuck them straight up. Mirror, mirror on the wall, are you kidding me again? Fuck them straight up.
That was P.A. Pronounce It Alternative with a brand new track, Body Language. Yeah. So another banger from P.A. Another catchy hook. I've started to say that P.A. is the queen of hooks, and she is. Because she makes these really memorable, really catchy pop, synth pop, a little bit of hip hop even in there, but brilliant work on this track here from P.A. and of course everyone is digging it, and I agree with H12 here. This is a must sub channel. Like, you guys got to check out P.A. and if you've missed some of the tracks, or if you're new here and this is your first time hearing P.A., you got to get over to her channel and check out all the music, because there's a lot of great stuff, a lot of positive messages in there, and I think you always come out a little bit stronger, from a little bit mentally stronger, a little bit wiser from listening to a P.A. track, because she's always got some really insightful stuff to say in her music, and so I hope you keep doing what you're doing, P.A. And we'll keep playing it here on the show. As far as I'm concerned, she's an honorary solid gold rocker as well. So yeah, she should be a huge star. I don't know why she isn't, man. It's tough in the music industry though, because they don't want to take any chances. They like to play it safe. I think probably back in the day, when they were a little more adventurous, it was a little bit better for folks like us. But we got to do it our damn selves. That's the thing. So Yeah, but keep up the great work, Pi.A. Thank you very much for sending this one on in, and excited to hear what you've got. Excited to hear what you've got next time, because it's gonna be amazing. All right, and Pi.A. is out of Germany, so that's gonna close the book on our tracks from Europe and around the world outside of the Americas. And now we've got some more. We've got a couple more premieres from Solid Gold Rockers right here in the States. And thank you, Morbid Circle. Right on. We got a couple premieres from Solid Gold Rockers here in the States, and the first one comes to us. Although this first one is really it's a perfect track to kind of come into, because it straddles the line, because one of the artists is from the U.S. and one of the artists is from Australia. So this is a premiere. This is Chillzone, and this is Lureeality and Coldacre, and the track is called Cosmic Barber. So we definitely want to find out a little bit more in the way of background on this one, and see what Leela and Coldacre have come up with this time. So this is what they say: another trippy track that was languishing in the good idea stage, and Chili added his magic guitars. Chili is Coldacre, by the way. Added his magic guitars, and the opening sample, a tribute to Baba Sen, the master, the cosmic barber of the title. This is a head massage transmitted by sound. Listen often for optimum results. So you got a lot more kind of creativity here on display, and I love it. All right, so for the first time ever, we are going to we're going to play this one here. This is Cosmic Barber by Chillzone, Lureeality, Leela, and Coldacre.
Relax, my brother. Relax.
We're going for a ride. Take a trip inside. Relax.
That was the premiere of Chillzone, Lureeality, and Coldacre Cosmic Barber. And I gotta say that I was just kind of like zoning out during that one. It's so chill, and it's so there was so much kind of like all this hypnotic stuff that was happening in this track. The little snippets of vocals and just the little ear candy and things that were happening. The great the visuals as well were very trippy and very mesmerizing. Yeah, I think I agree with the folk and blues where the sound is mind altering. The absolute creativity that's on display here in this one, and yeah, excellent work, and really digging what we've heard so far from Chillzone, from Lureeality, from Coldacre. They're really just putting together some amazing tracks, and yeah, it was very, very, very good stuff. And thank you for also allowing me to premiere this here on the show. Appreciate that, and for your support of the channel, Leela, as well. So I encourage you to head over. I'll put the link in again. Head over. I think this is over on Leela's channel, and you can head over there and subscribe. Just past 250 subscribers, well on her way to 300, and you can also I think get to maybe not. Let me see if I can find Coldacre. We've had him on the show before. Here we go. And let me just grab this here too. So you can head over to Coldacre's channel as well. It's pretty easy. It's just youtube.com/@Coldacre. So subscribe to Leela, subscribe to Coldacre, and you won't be disappointed. And they're both awesome musicians. And Lureeality, Leela's also she did a show today. Great show, playing acoustic guitar, singing, and of course she does her music chat show on Mondays at 2:15 p.m. Eastern Time. And I think she's got something lined up with on the weekend with Folk and Blueser and Brad Example. They're going to be doing something on Sunday. I think that's like around 2:00 p.m. So there's lots going on over on the Lureeality channel. So I definitely encourage you to head over there and check it all out. You definitely won't regret it. You'll probably regret not doing it, I would think. So thank you once again to Leela and to Coldacre. Excellent work on that one, and a great premiere. All right, we're going to go to our next premiere, and that comes to us from folkpunk. And this one is called Pentimento. So let's see what folkpunk said regarding this track here. And this is what he says. He says, "Evening, Thomas and you rockers." In the introductory passage from To the Reader in Charles Baudelaire's Les Fleurs du Mal, he compares one's life to a canvas that has been stitched with the loud patterns of poison, arson, sex, narcotics, and knives. If life is a canvas, it may not always be able to be subjected to pentimento, the Renaissance practice of painting over earlier sketches or even an older painting to reuse the canvas, as pentimento is also from the Italian root word for the verb repent. The painting featured in the video is Les Fleurs du Mal by Kaiman, and is from the 21st Century Folkpunk Fund for Children's Fine Art. All right. Let's definitely want to check this one out, and let's see here. All right. There we go. This is the premiere of Pentimento, a little folk punk high art attempt from, of course, none other than folk punk.
A Hendrix perm on a black velvet poster. Winter trees make the night sky colder, and fallen leaves paint a scene of closure. And so it goes. Winds have changed as they blow across the borders and making stains from the water of the colors, crushed and ripped like paper that's crumpled. And so it goes. And so it goes. In our different circumstances, we don't have communicate in just a glance. In a different circumstance, it seemed long before I knew you. It's far too old for a vision or a redo. All the tones have faded to a dull hue. And so it goes. And so it goes. In a different circumstance, we don't have answer now. Communicate in just a glance. In a different circumstance. In a different circumstance.
That was folk punk with the premiere of Pentimento. And yeah, what a fantastic song that was. And I think I neglected. So I think I mentioned folk and blueser, and I mentioned Broad Example, but I think folk punk is also involved in this show on Leela's channel on Sunday. So it was kind of like perfect timing there. But yeah, great job on that. I love the children's artwork there. I couldn't help but think that, was anybody else thinking that it looked a little bit like bacon or something? the one little streak that was in there kind of was reminiscent of that. But yeah, excellent work on that track. I love how it built up, the use of dynamics, which is always a hallmark of folk punks. Always a hallmark of folk punk songs. the way that he uses dynamics, the way that he uses his intensity to build these tracks up, and yeah, he did an amazing job here, as he always does, and it was very, very, very cool. Yeah, bacon. I hope nobody was hungry. Vegan bacon, yeah. For me, it would have to be vegan bacon. But yeah, whatever you prefer. But yeah, I love that. And I love to see like the kids getting involved with also like modern kind of art and stuff. That's always cool. And it was written as an apology to someone. All right. So great job with that one, folkpunk. Thank you for debuting it here on the channel. Thank you for your ongoing, man. He's been one of the best supporters of the channel, and we just love the hell out of folkpunk. And thank you very, very much. I know it is as we're going into the American section of the show, it is getting late for some of our viewers over in Europe. So have a good night, Pi.A. and Frigsy as well. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. And I just encourage you to go over to folkpunk's channel and hit that subscribe button. I think you'll be happy you did, especially if you like this kind of really avant-garde folk punk music that he does so well, and the creativity that's always there in spades, and excellent work, folkpunk. Thank you so very much for that track and debuting it here on the show. This is our Solid Gold Rocker show. If you are tuning in, these are folks that help out the channel, and this is we are turning the page today. So this is kind of the end of the January, Solid Gold Rockers. We're gonna be moving into February. So I'll put the list of names up here once again. And we got Brad Example, we got Folkpunk, we got Mr. Smith, we got Nic Apostoleris, we got HowlingFretFumbler, Metalhead Hippie, Gary Hubbs, courtesy of Metalhead Hippie. We've got Ashley HM, JDL, Tremor Bear, Joe and Barry Glenn, Frank Terzo, Lureeality, Alex Baccus, Dan Ekberg, Uncle Mike and the Detention, H12, Gregory O'Sullivan, Dom, Tortor Grossa, Hetriani, courtesy of Metalhead Hippie. We got Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio and the Mix Club. So thank you very, very much to all these folks. And if you want to join the Solid Gold Rockers for the month of February, it would be greatly appreciated but never expected. PayPal.me/Thomas Christ Music. That's the way to do it. All right. We're going to get on to our next track. And our next track, this is somebody who also has been a long time Solid Gold Rocker here on the channel. And he doesn't often send tracks in. He didn't send a track in today either. But I'm going to play a track of his. And that would be none other than Brad Example. And Brad Example makes some incredible music. Really, maybe in a similar vein, and also is going to be on that show on Sunday. But also in a similar vein to, I think, folk punk. There maybe is a little bit of commonality there between the two, but also Brad has his own very unique voice. He speaks a lot about social justice and just kind of a sense of wanting things in the world to be fair and right. And I love that about Brad's music, and a ton of passion as well. So I'm gonna play this track. This is Prayer for the Wicked version 2. We may have actually had this on the show a little while back. This is from about 4 months ago, but let's bring this in here, and we're gonna go ahead and play this. This is Brad Example, Prayer for the Wicked.
without a consequence. Say a little prayer for my innocence. Can't unsee the things I've seen. Sit all alone and watch the river rage. Take my past along with it and waste away my days smoking cigarettes. Angels' wings have been clipped. They sit at the bar in the afternoon, getting old in the neon glow, drowned in regrets. Tomorrow's promises are broken. Dreams have been stolen. We live in a gloom of better days. They can't get back. The lights go out. It's raining. It's time the losers win. Say a prayer for the wicked. No one's listening. Drunken angels cry for help. Sometimes I look back on the past. Where did I go wrong? Why was I holding on? Sure, it wasn't meant to last. No one remembers the same things the same. No one wants to admit to their mistakes and change. Forget the pain. I can see the future in the fires I set, the bridges I burned when I left. I knew it was time to go. I ain't afraid anymore. I ain't afraid of the consequence. I'd rather find my own way, find a new place to make my home. The lights go out, it's great. It's time the losers win. Say a prayer for the wicked. No one's listening. Drunken angels cry for help. The lights go out, it's great. It's time the losers win. Say a prayer for the wicked. No one's listening. Drunken angels cry for help. The lights go out, it's great. It's time the losers win. Say a prayer for the wicked. No one's listening. Drunken angels cry for help.
That was Brad Example, and the track was Prayer for the Wicked version 2. And yeah, Brad does phenomenal work. He's got this vocal sound that is unmistakable. That he's got a raspiness to it, but also a tunefulness, a real tunefulness, real sense of melody in the vocals, and it's like this restrained kind of power, and it's really, really refined. He's really, really refined that vocal sound over the years, and yeah, he's excuse me. No, he's absolutely crushing it with this track here. Great work on the video. I don't know if did Russ do the video on this one? I know Russ sometimes helps him out with videos. But either way, it's a phenomenal track. The guitar tone is just immaculate on that as well, and yeah, you have to love the guitar work, like TJ Zindel says. And yeah, he's Jade says Brad makes nice music, and apparently he's big. Yeah, he's larger than life. He's larger than life. And yeah, excellent work on this one. There you go. Russ made the vid. He makes all of Brad's vids. He is Brad's manager. There you go. Everything fits together really, really perfectly, and you have to love the heartfelt emotion in that track as well. Beautiful lyrics, and excellent job there by Brad Example. So I encourage you to what are you doing? Stop whatever you're doing. Hopefully you're watching the show, but while you're watching the show, go over there and subscribe to Brad Example if you haven't done so already. Man, I don't know if that video didn't convince you to subscribe. I don't know what will. And Folk and Blueser says Brad makes songs that better humanity. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I tend to agree with that as well. Man, if everybody in the world thought like Brad Example, we'd be in a much better place than we are. So thank you, Brad, and keep up the great work. And happy to be able to feature Brad there on the channel. And I also want to say thank you because we have our first solid gold rocker for February, and it is Ron and Jenny of Wolfstone Studio. So thank you very much, and yeah. Great stuff. All right. We would all be happy and stoned. Yeah, I mean, hey, and who could complain about that? And so thank you once again to Ron and Jenny Wolfstone Studio for being the first solid gold rocker of February. All right. We're going to go to our next track. You're welcome, Brad. But you're always welcome on the show. If you got something that you want played, never hesitate to send it in. Because as much as we love all the songs and we have great songs on the show, we'd love to have your music as well. All right, we're gonna go to our next solid gold rocker, and this one is coming to us. This is another one that I picked out. This is from Nic Apostoleris. Haven't seen Nick in a little while. I hope he's doing all right. But he had been kind of a regular here on the show for a little while. But he is a solid gold rocker for January. So I decided to play. This is the first track that he sent into the show. I think was I-84. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this one again for you, and let me get the link here. I also wanted to get one. I wanted to get one off of YouTube. He's got a lot of stuff on Bandcamp. We've played a lot of his Bandcamp material, but I wanted to get this one because it's on YouTube. so that way you can go and subscribe to him as well. So I'm going to bring that in here, and let's take a listen to this. Nic Apostoleris with I-84.
What you did, or who you know, now you're just body soul. I don't know, and I don't care about all pretty fashion wear. But that goes and up in the air. But she is nothing to me. Can't ever bring in. We are all alone out here. Just know that feel and fear. What you did, oh you know, now you're just body soul. I don't know, I don't care, but it also doesn't stare. We just lose us anywhere. The 11 point, kind of the joint. Didn't know what's in them. Orange out on a media. I don't know and I don't care. Didn't know what's in there. Out on the media. But I'm third in the day. You can't go for that perfect day. I don't know and I don't care about those lies left in the air. We all think, oh it ain't fair. But she's nice to me. Can't ever upgrade it. It's just too close to see. We are all alone here. Just doesn't feel that fear. What you did, or who you know, now you're done. But so I don't know, and I don't care. If I don't lies, look in the air. Cause I said, I'm gonna scare. And I was in there. Out of the media. Yeah, it's all a show. Forget it all. I'll just watch it go.
That was Nic Apostoleris with I-84, and yeah, we got some bona fide punk rock there from Nic Apostoleris. I also like the somebody made a comparison of the New York Dolls. I think that was a spot on comparison. A little glam rock in there too, but you definitely got that punk attitude and the punk vibe. I thought the lyric video was also really engaging, really well done, and the drum sound. Now I think there's somebody, I don't know if it was on this track, but I know there's somebody that he works with who plays drums. So these may in fact probably are real drums on the track as well. Yeah, New York Dolls. I can hear that. I can definitely hear that, and yeah, the drums are magnificent. Love the guitar tone for punk rock is absolutely perfect. The mix is really well done as well. There's a little bit of a crunch on those vocals as well, and you probably should have that on a good punk track. So yeah, really enjoyed that one, and Yeah, Empirism says New York Dolls, Hanoi Rocks, bit of Sex Pistols. Yeah, and Brad says, how come I've never heard that guy before? He's been on the show like for a while there. He was sending in a track almost every week. But it's been a little while. It's been a little while since we last heard from Nic. So hopefully he's doing all right out there, and keep up the great work. Because that was sounding fantastic. Get over and subscribe. Now we talk about criminally unsubscribe. Yeah, I thought that too. Folk punk. Yeah, he did, the way he delivered the vocals was very punk as well. So I it just added a little bit more authenticity to it. But we talk about criminally undersubscribed. Nic only has 17 subscribers, so I think that's a crying shame. I encourage you, get over there and sub this guy up. And now he's up to 21, so we're doing better already. And hopefully his channel continues to grow. The only thing I would say to Nic is I know you got a lot of stuff on Bandcamp, and you should. It's a great place to share your music. But I hope you get some more stuff up on YouTube as well, because that'll get you out to an even wider audience. That's just my opinion. But thank you, Empirism, sub 21. But yeah. I think if you get a little bit more material, because he's got a lot of great songs, get him up on YouTube as well, and just get it out to an even broader audience. Can't hurt, can it? All right, so thanks once again to Nic, and thank you for being a solid gold rocker. We're gonna now go to our next solid gold rocker of the night, and that would be Tremor Bear. And Tremor Bear, I picked out this track from Tremor Bear. Now I think I've had this one on the show, but I think I had it in the form of slaps, and there's been a video since then. So I'm gonna go ahead and play the video for this one. This is a brilliant track that Tremor Bear collaborated with Ian Luckett, who you may know is a sub over on Hippie's channel. And also a brilliant vocalist, brilliant musician in his own right. So I thought this would be the kind of perfect track to play to showcase a little bit of what Tremor Bear can do. And yeah, so we're gonna play this. This is "Losing Her" featuring Ian Luckett on vocals. Tremor Bear.
Wishing I was dead, and all the can't give you more, 'cause I can't stand losing her no more. No, I can't stand losing her no more. No, I can't stand losing her no more.
That was Tremor Bear, and the track is called "Losing Her." And what a brilliant collaboration that was between Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett. Both equally talented in my mind in their own right. All the music that was done there by Tremor Bear, the great guitar work, just everything kind of really fit together perfectly in a production sense. And then you add in the great vocals from Ian Luckett, those really spot on harmonies that he does. He just locks in with almost perfect pitch there. And you have to dig that track. Another it gets at the sense of loss and the relationship that has obviously dissolved. And we've all been there before. We all know what that's about. A lot of songs written about it, but you can't really have too many, can you? Because there can be kind of infinite expressions of that phenomenon. I think Ian is phenomenal. I agree with you, Tremor Bear, and thank you. I think you're both phenomenal, to be perfectly honest. And I think you take sometimes the sum is greater than, or the whole is greater than the sum of the parts. So when you combine, like, as great as Ian and Tremor Bear are individually, you combine them together and you get something that is really magical. I hope they work together again on some future tracks, because I think that worked out absolutely perfectly. So great job, Tremor Bear, and thank you for all your support here of the channel as well. Really appreciate you in a big time way. So if you haven't done it already, get over there and subscribe to Tremor Bear. I'll put the link in again. Make sure you didn't miss it. There you go. Whereas Tremor Bear's at 120, so he's getting up there, but criminally undersubscribed, as I always say. So get over there and check it on out. Hey, there's Nic Apostoleris. Welcome. We played your track just a minute ago. It's a few minutes ago, and good to see you again. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for your support of the channel as well. All right, we're gonna go next to a lovely couple who make music together. You might be getting an idea who's up next. That's right, Joe and Barrie Glenn. Joe and Barrie Glenn, and they actually sent this one in. They got a brand new track, "Beware the Catkin Seed." So we're definitely gonna have to find out a little bit more about what's going on. What is a catkin seed? Maybe we'll find out here. No one actually dies in this one, but if you dilly-dally, you may be abducted and everything you hold dear may be lost in time. A fairy story, of course, mastered by Jade. As we mentioned, Jade Star mastering a lot of these tracks. So, yeah, don't dilly-dally around, because bad things could happen. Let's check this out. Joe and Barrie Glenn. All right, here we go. This is "Beware the Catkin Seed" by Joe and Barrie Glenn. They even say here in the description, a warning: do not dawdle or dilly-dally. The fairies will get you. I love it. Here we go.
gladdened stream the fairers abide. Lichen and moss the goblins do hide, to cause such mischief in woodland around. Hush, hush, move quietly, do not make a sound. The fairers, they will take you, you so fair a face. Careful you must be, do not show your grace. Do not be too willing or eager to please. The fairers are jealous, your soul they will seize. Listen, oh listen now, what do you hear? A rustling of leaves, you tarry long, I fear. Turn to your left, now turn to your right. No path will lead home on this fated night. Through valleys and hills I am bound to proceed, to follow the king and bow to his needs. His head is like a bear, his breath is fetid strong. His teeth are like the rotting stumps, chilling to gaze upon. Hasten ye home, your lady fair. Listen to her well, there is safety in her care. Take her in your arms, make her hold you tight. Fold you in her cloak, hide you out of sight. Through labyrinth the fairies heed the orders of the king. His countenance to be observed, his praises to sing. Be aware the catkins he touch not the offered plum. For now my plight is surely sealed, my tangled mind quite undone. My lady, she will mourn the parting of our ways, but her tied to a fairy king surely must be paid. 7 years and a day, oh I am bound to serve, to appease his royal deity, my life to preserve. Hasten ye home, your lady fair. Listen to her well, there is safety in her care. Take her in your arms, make her hold you tight. Fold you in her cloak, hide you out of sight. Now my tithe is surely paid, my mind once more I own. But this land does seem so wondrous strange as I return home. What a witchery has befallen me, does no one heed my name? I am a ghost to all my kin, another in my place doth reign. For each year in the underworld is 100 served in mortal time. The Goblin King has served me foul, a curse beyond all his kind. My lady fair, she is no more, her tombstone like an abound. My castle once so so proud and tall, no longer can be found. Hasten ye home, dear lady fair, and listen to her, there is safety in her care. Take her in your arms, make her hold you tight, fold you in a cloak, hide you out of sight. Down by the Baccus tree, the fairest find, like a lump of moss, the goblins do hide, to cause such mischief they would land around. Hush, hush, move quietly, do not make a sound.
That was Joe and Barrie Glenn with Beware the Catkin Seed. I had to look up what exactly a catkin seed was, and I didn't find out a whole lot. It's just a little thing. It's just a little flower kind of thing. But yeah, excellent work there on that one. So cool to see them both performing together in this video. The video production skills, I gotta say, just keep getting better and better. How about Barrie doing that bass solo there at the end? Yeah, that was phenomenal. Even playing a chord on bass, that's wild stuff. And Barrie's guitar solo on that purple Strat was just awesome. So many things happening in this song. Not even talking about the content of like the lyrics and stuff. Yeah, you know, and they have such a knack for creating a song that it sounds like it's been around for a long time. It sounds like a traditional kind of a song, but they've really mastered that whole kind of style. And there we go. I was wondering what the drum was, because there was that drum that was kind of going through the whole thing, and it's called a bodhran, and I think that added a lot to the track as well. It's just kind of a percussion, that low percussion sound that it just kind of really helped to underpin this whole track and add structure to it. And they are cute. They are very cute together. Jade wants to see the outtakes of them arguing. I can't imagine that they would ever argue. But yeah, they work together fantastically. Ship goals. Ship goals. To be like Joe and Barrie Glenn, right? Anybody that's married, anybody that's got a significant other, you want to grow older and have the kind of relationship that they have, and be able to produce such harmonious music together. Yeah, I can't imagine that it escalates anything beyond friendly bickering. But yeah, fantastic work, and Barrie should be proud of his new bass, Joe, because he's doing great stuff with it already. And love the lyric video format as well. That's really coming along nicely, and again, I just been really impressed, like, to watch, because they've been learning from Jade Starr, and it just goes to show it pays dividends to watch Jade's show and learn this stuff, and your productions are going to improve. Barrie says, "Argue us? Never." But Joe says they argue a lot. I don't know. Anyway, thank you very, very much. Really, just amazing to see all the different instruments that y'all play, and the way that you all work together so well in producing these tracks, and the inventiveness, the creativeness, and the uniqueness of what you're doing is really, really impressive. And there's always a little bit of a dark element to it as well, and I like that. Even though there was no murders in this one, it was a little lacking in that regard, but it still has that that classic darkness that so often is with these kind of tracks. So thank you, Joe and Barrie. Glenn, keep up the great work, and thank you for your amazing support of the channel. Really appreciate it. So if you haven't done so, I don't know what you're doing. You got to get over and subscribe to Joe and Barrie Glenn, and check out all the music that they've done, and all the great videos that they've put together. Because they've been killing it. They've been on a tear lately, and it's been great to see. So it is that time of the show, and you know what that means. It's time for this. That's right. It is time for the patented halftime headbang here on You Rock, and we got a special one today. Hello, Pete Johns. Kit's back from the beach. Hope you're all having a rockin' day. We are. But it is time for the halftime headbang. We got a special one here. I don't do this very often, but we got a two-parter for the halftime headbang, because I couldn't decide, and you know what? There's gonna be two tracks for the halftime headbang. So we're gonna kick it off with the very first one, and both of these, coincidentally, are both artists that Metalhead Hippie has made a solid gold rocker. So you have Metalhead Hippie to thank. This whole halftime headbang is brought to you by Metalhead Hippie. So we're going to start it off with the first track of two, and this one is by Hetriani. And so Hippie wanted me to play a track by Hetriani, and I went over to his channel, and I saw, and this is going to be kind of interesting, because he's got a lot of music over there. I mean, a lot. And I saw there were some tracks that I've seen before, but there was some stuff I haven't seen. And I happened to take a look at some of those, and I happened upon this one here. And this track is called Betray, and I think it was uploaded around 2020. And I hadn't seen it before, but it was really cool. So I thought I'd share it with all of you. So I don't know how much this has been played around the places. I'm sure it's been played somewhere before, but we're gonna take a look at this one. The first of two parts of this halftime headbang. This is Betray by Hetriani. So let me it's over here. So let's take a listen. This is an original song by Hetriani. First of a two-part halftime headbang. This is Betray. That was Hetriani with Betray, the first of a two-part halftime headbang. And yeah, I'd never heard that one. Hippie mentioned that was the first song that he had played on the Metalhead Hippie show. And Jade kind of like took the words right out of my mouth here, because I was thinking like, man, these riffs and this groove of this song is much better than anything Metallica's done recently. And I think the vocals are probably. I've always said Hetriani could just step in for Hetfield, and people would probably think like, whoa, did Hetfield like go back in time 20 years or something? What happened? Because he sounds amazing. But yeah, that was some killer riffs in that song, and some epic shredding there on the solo, and it's just what you would expect from Hetriani. But it's cool to see like some early Hetriani. That's definitely like the oldest Hetriani track I'd seen, and I thought it would be cool since a lot of you maybe hadn't seen that one. Very great songwriting there, and heavy as fuck track. So that was absolutely killer. Great stuff. Hetriani. Yeah, we do need more Hetriani originals. You can see how good that one was, and hopefully we'll get some more solo Hetriani action pretty soon. That would be super cool. But you should go over to his channel. Like I said, there's a ton of stuff. Like, you could probably spend an entire day just checking out all the cool stuff that Hetriani's got over on his channel, and not listen to the same video twice, because there is a ton of content, a ton. And yeah, and that's probably why he's got 8,000 plus subscribers, and more. So yeah, and he probably deserves even a lot more than that. So get over there and subscribe to Hetriani, and check out all the awesome heavy metal stuff that he's got going on over on his channel, because it fucking rocks. All right, and as Dan sussed out correctly, we do have the second part of our halftime headbang, and he is correct. It is none other than Gary Hubbs. And with Gary Hubbs, I decided to go old school, because I love me the old school Gary Hubbs, and so I went with Heartbeat, which I think was like maybe the second or third song that he put out. Anyway, so we're gonna check this one out as part 2 of the halftime headbang, and he was also gifted a solid gold rocker status by Metalhead Hippie for the month of January. So we'll check this out, and I know a lot of you have probably heard it, but maybe some of you haven't. And if you haven't, you're in for a real treat, because this is some killer stuff here. This is Heartbeat by Gary Hubbs, second part of our 2-part halftime headbang.
the smell of smoke burning in that burning coast. Air is what I miss the most. Glaciers are melting fast. Cloudy water in my glass. Global warming kicks your ass. Rocks are falling. Can I drink the acid rain? Pumping through my veins. We're dying as they sip champagne. Do you feel your heartbeat? Oh, heartbeat. Oh, heartbeat. Oh, heartbeat. Oh, heartbeat. Bass. Systems have been overturned. Let me tell you what we've learned. Play with fire, you get burned. Can't escape the course we've set. Mass extinction, growing threat. Haven't got a safety net. Overthrowing. When there's not enough to eat, blood will stain the street. And when their heads go past my feet, I will feel my heartbeat. Oh, heartbeat. Oh, heartbeat. Oh, heartbeat. Oh, heartbeat.
That was Heartbeat by Gary Hubbs. Part 2 of our 2-part Solid Gold Rocker halftime headbang here on the January Solid Gold Rocker show. And yeah, that was definitely headbang worthy, if anything ever was. I forgot that was a song, Timber Song. And then we had the perfect symmetry of that was the first song that he had played on Hippie's show, as well as the Hetrioni track. I didn't know that, of course, and that was kind of amazing that it worked out that way. Sometimes the universe just like makes things work in an amazing way, and that's one of those times. But yeah, the origin of bass, the origin of the clipboard, so many memes came out of just that song. And you know it's a good song when you got memes coming out of it. But yeah, such a killer song. Gary has such a unique and hardcore style doing these great metal tracks. Yeah, I think we do need some more Gary Hubbs originals. I know he's been kind of very busy on the cover circuit, or on the collaboration circuit. Just doing that collaboration. We played it on the show not too long ago with Frank Terzo. He's done a collaboration with Ron Ward recently, and he's collaborated with a lot of people. But we do need to hear some more or Gary Hubbs originals. So I hope we get some of those coming down the pipeline pretty soon. Because that one fucking rocks, and I consider it a classic song. If you haven't heard it, now you know why. So you know what to do. You got to go to Gary's channel. You got to subscribe, and you got to hit the like, and be sure to leave some comments and stuff. Check out all the stuff Gary's been working on, because he's got a lot of material out now too. So this was the third song, and he's come a long way from that, but that was still a classic, and I had to play that one. So thank you for indulging me. And yeah, I did pick out these tracks. Metalhead Hippie suggested the artists, but I picked out the tracks. So it was all me. I just went through and picked them out. You're welcome, Gary Hubbs. Anytime, man. Happy to have you on the channel, and thank you for all your support over the years as well. Really, really greatly appreciated. All right. Now we have one more track. I couldn't really call this a headbang because I don't know if this kind of music is really like headbang music exactly, but it is metal. And this is the track that Metalhead Hippie wanted this one played in place of himself. Now we did have a Metalhead Hippie track played on the show fairly recently, cover that he had done, but he wanted to have this played in his spot. So this is what we've got. Dystopian Sorrow, which is Desolate Mourning, and this track is called Sludge. And this song he actually did send this song along. So we're gonna do this one for Metalhead Hippie. And let me copy. I think we actually had a Dystopian Sorrow track on the show just last week, I think, if memory serves me right. We're gonna check this one out. So this one's called Sludge, and this is by Dystopian Sorrow, which is a band with Desolate Mourning and a few other talented musicians. So let's check this out. That was Dystopian Sorrow, and the track was called Sludge. And yeah, that was a great example of some really killer doom metal. I don't know if you headbang to doom metal. You headbang really slowly, and seriously, but yeah, it definitely has that mournful tone to it, that sludginess that, as the name implies, it has that just gravitas that kind of thing has. The vocals really were soaring on this one, and you gotta love the groove and the way the drums kind of come together with the guitars and everything on that track, and just the darkness of it. It's very, very dark and very deep stuff. So yeah, I like it. It just sounds like the mournful screams of tortured souls, or something, and that's what that kind of thing should sound like. So excellent and epic job on that one. Yeah, definitely some really amazing musicianship there on the guitars and everything, and the because I think Desolate actually plays the drums, and he does a killer job on that, and I think they all get together and do this over Band Lab, actually, which is super cool. So we're seeing more and more of that, of folks working together and making music as a band across time zones, across continents, across the world, and it's really awesome to see it. So thank you, Desolate Morning. Thank you, Metalhead Hippie. Great job on that, and I hope to hear a lot more from you, and I'm sure that I trust that we will. So excellent stuff, and thank you, Metalhead Hippie, as well, for your ongoing support of what we're doing here at You Rock. And I can't get to the shows as often as I'd like, but I support everything that you do over on your channel. And to that end, he had a ladies' night last night, and the reviews seem to be very positive. And that's a great thing to do, to showcase all of the female talent there over on the Metalhead Hippie channel. So keep it up, ladies. Keep rocking. Send some stuff my way too. I don't have enough of a female contingency on the You Rock show. And ladies can rock, and the 90s proved that, if nothing else. So yeah. I'd love to see a female halftime headbang. If anybody's familiar, there's one band that would be a halftime headbang on my show if they would never send anything in. But I was just listening to them the other day, the Gender Torturers. And yes, it is exactly what it sounds like it is. It's like BDSM metal, but it's a female band, and they metal, and they fucking kick ass. So yeah, appreciate that, Metalhead Hippie, awesome stuff. But yeah, if you guys haven't heard of Gender Torturers, you should definitely check it out. If you're into the heavy stuff, they got it in spades, and it's yeah. Desolate Morning knows what I'm talking about. Gender Torturers. I bought that album 120 Days when I was in high school, and been rocking it ever since. All right, we're gonna go to our next Solid Gold artist. We're changing gears a little bit, and we're gonna go now to. All right, I think I mixed something up here. We'll fix it. There we go. We're gonna go next to this is I call him the I think the philosopher of the community a lot of time, the conscience of the community, and that is of course Frank Terzo. And he didn't send anything in, but I went to his channel and I settled on this one. It was, he's another one that it's hard to pick because he's got so many great songs. but I thought Can't Break Me, for whatever reason, spoke to me. And so I'm going to go ahead and play this. This is from a few months ago, I think. But I definitely I dig all the music that Frank puts out, but this one I really enjoyed. So we're gonna play it here again on the channel. I know it was played here before, back when it came out, but definitely worth another look if you ask me. So this is Can't Break Me by Frank Terzo.
But they can't. Up Shit's Creek with the broken paddle. Swam my way with the chain and anchor. Crawled my way through the drowns of whiskey and they can't. No, they can't break me.
That was Frank Terzo with Can't Break Me. And clearly, you can't break Frank Terzo. He's made of steel. He's a tough guy. He's all heart, but he's a tough guy. Been through a lot, obviously, and it really comes out in this song. Just that perseverance and just sticking to it and rolling with the punches in life, and coming out the other side stronger than ever. I agree with folkpunk. He's an inspiration to us all. But that song, absolutely fantastic job there on that track. It does have that little bit of like a southern rock kind of a sound to it. Got some great lead guitar work in there, and obviously like the lyrics are just phenomenal. Great message to this song, like I was just saying, and cool video as well. So I don't know if Frank, I'm guessing Frank rides a motorcycle. I don't know though. Maybe he does. But anyway, I just I love everything about that track, and it shows what a brilliant songwriter Frank Terzo is. I can definitely hear like a kindred spirit with him and Brad Example and folk punk, and there's some commonality in what they do, although they have different expressions of it, but I definitely think there's a little bit of a common thread that runs through there. Absolutely, like, just brilliant stuff there, and the experiences that you've had in life kind of come to bear on this track and make it all the more authentic. And I love everything about it, and I really appreciate all the support that you've shown me here, and your dedication to not only here but the entire community is really awesome. Ever since you come onto the scene, I think in the last year, and blew us all away with this amazing music, and so I really hope you keep up the great work, and hope to hear a lot more from you in 2023, as we're just kind of getting started on that. And they are seasoned storytellers. Yeah, they are great storytellers, all of them. And Frank Terzo admires folk punk. It's great to hear that. And were you both born in '64? Is that what it? It's the generation, because you grew up with all the great music. That's why. If you're from that time period, you kind of got to experience it all. From you'd be young when the '60s thing was happening, but you probably at least heard some of that, in its time. And then you get all the prog rock and everything from the '70s. And the southern rock like this, a lot of that came out of the '70s, and then you had the great, metal and stuff that came out of the '80s, the new wave, and then of course the grunge and alternative in the '90s. So you kind of got like the whole, crash course in everything, and you pick up little bits and pieces along the way. It's a kind of a great time period for a rock musician to be around, I kind of envy the folks that were born about 10 years, 15 years earlier than me, because it's you get to see all the great rock music, really. The great influences of that time period. It's just amazing stuff. The whole gamut of musical tastes. The last year of the boomers. And that's one thing the boomers have. Like, my generation, we have our gripes with the boomers, but they had great music. That's not debatable. Hippie says the best metal was made from 68 to 78. If you say so. I mean, metal was really just kind of becoming a thing in the late 60s. I would say like Ozzy Osbourne was the progenitor of that style. I would say it's more like 80s, 90s, but to each their own. All right, let's. So I did say that in this show we've already had somebody who is a regular submitter of songs to the show, and I consider that a just as much a form of support as anything else. And somebody who almost reliably sends a song each and every week is Michael, aka Zealand. And I do have a track from Michael, aka Zealand, and I really wanted to include this here as well. It seems very appropriate. And so we'll check this one out from Michael, aka Zealand. This is called Happy Go Lucky. And this is what he says. He doesn't provide much in the way of descriptions these days. He says, "Hi Tom, a streaming good yarn." So we'll go and check this one out from Michael, aka Zealand. All right. All right, here we go. This is Happy Go Lucky by Michael, aka Zealand. That was Michael, aka Zealand, with Happy Go Lucky. And yeah, that track did have a happy-go-lucky kind of feel to it. Got that light electric piano there over that groovy rhythm. And then of course you almost always have in Michael, aka Zealand tracks, the patented horny horns, and those came in. There was like I think a kind of a saxophone sort of a sound, and then you had a muted trumpet as well. And I love the creativity with the video, using images from SoundCloud and Slaps to create a video. I've never seen that before, and that was a genius idea. But adding all these other elements to it as well, that's the kind of creativity that Michael, aka Zealand, brings to the table with his tracks every week. And had a great, of course, great groove to it, and just brilliant instrumental track there by Michael, aka Zealand. So thank you once again for sending that one on in, and I think you smashed it again with that one. Everybody was digging that one as well. Very smooth and dreamy, says Barry Glenn. I agree with that assessment as well. But yeah, Michael, aka Zealand, man, he's one of the consistent submitters to the show, and I appreciate the heck out of that, and that helps keep this show going too, especially the difficult times in the early days when it was like, am I gonna get enough tracks to have a show? And I didn't know what was gonna happen. And it was folks like Michael, aka Zealand, that made all this possible. So thank you very much. Known Michael for a long time, going back to the early days of Pete John's YML and stuff. So great stuff. Thank you very, very much, Michael, aka Zealand. I encourage you, if you haven't subscribed to Michael, aka Zealand, you really should do that. And I think let me make sure I got the links here too, because we don't want to forget that. And so I'll get that posted in the description here. I think I was so enthralled with this track that I neglected to get the link, which I need to do. So, there we go. We got the link out for you. Zealand does rock, and he's one of the most prolific and creative people that I know. And once again, just a huge supporter here on the channel, and much love to Michael, aka Zealand, and keep up the great work. And it's always an adventure with Michael, aka Zealand, but it's always an exciting and interesting adventure with his amazing tracks. So thank you, Michael, aka Zealand. Getting close to 100 subscribers too. He's at 92, so just a little bit more, and he's gonna be there. He should have been there a long time ago, if you ask me. But yeah, I remember my first show too. And it's funny with Jade working on Kindacore, because Kindacore, Flesh Market was the first song on the show. It was actually had to be played twice because in true me style, I muted my audio, but it muted the audio of the video too. So I had to start the song over again. That's the way we started the show off, with a bang. All right. We're going to go next. We got some more solid gold rockers left to play. So don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial on that TV set I was on earlier when I started the show. we gotta actually this is our second You Got It Covered, so we gotta do this first. That's right. You got it covered, and who's got it covered is Dan Ekberg. So Dan Ekberg has sent a cover of the Black Keys' Gold on the Ceiling. This is part of one of his acoustic triple shots that he just came out with, and he did send this one in. So let's see what he said about this track here. Maybe this ends up in the Solid Gold Rockers show or later. Well, it did. My latest acoustic triple shot is labeled Pop Rocks. I figured I would throw you the song that closes it out, Gold on the Ceiling. This song was a staple of my last cover band's live sets. I've got you covered. I see what you did there. And yeah, this is the one Black Keys song that I know. So the only song by this band that I actually am familiar with. So let's do this. Hopefully it's queued up to the right point. Usually it works out pretty well. So I'll bring this in here and we'll check this out. This is Gold on the Ceiling, part of an acoustic triple shot by Dan Ekberg, cover of Black Keys.
Ain't no blood in
That was Dan Ekberg with Gold on the Ceiling, cover of the Black Keys, part of a 3-part triple shot. 3-part triple shot. As if it would be any other number of things. Man, I'm really tired today. That's what 4 hours sleep will get you. Anyway, great job on that cover there, Dan. I always love the riff in that song. Man, that riff is just sick. That like pre-chorus riff. That's like something I'd come up with. But yeah, always loved that song. Not an easy song to cover on an acoustic guitar. I almost think like it'd be cool to do it if you're gonna do that, like have like a looper pedal or something and record like the main riff, and then you can play like the solo stuff over top of it. But without that, great job on that, and excellent job with the vocals as well. Like the background. I know Hippie was commenting on the background. Nice work there with the green screen. These triple shots. I told Dan a long time ago when he first did the first one of these. I said you got to make this a regular thing, and I'm glad to see that he has. I think it's been a good idea for Dan, and so I encourage you to go and check out that. Don't just check that out, but check the whole thing, all 3 parts of the triple shot, and I'm sure you will be rewarded. What other songs did he do? I want to just see. Let's see here. So Use Somebody, Heat Waves, and Gold on the Ceiling, and I don't know the first 2, I'll admit. So but you guys will enjoy checking that out, and always follow to what Christ tells you to do. Yes, follow in my ways. I won't lead you astray. Dan's getting close to 100 subscribers. Let's get him there. Get over, subscribe to Dan Ekberg, and he's got a lot of great music. Not just the triple shots, but he's got his own original music too. Fantastic stuff. I want to thank Frank Terzo. Very generous solid gold rocker donation for the month of February. So we'll get you on the list for February. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, can't wait to hear what kind of what you got in store for us over the next month or so. So great stuff. And by the way, we will be back to a regular show next week. So if you want to send a track in, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit, and I will do my very best to feature you on the show. And I encourage you to check out Metalhead Hippie. He's been here most of the night. And Pete Johns as well. He's been in and out here. And Ron Ward as well. There's links down in the description. They're all happy to play your music, so I encourage you to do that. And then also we got Jade Star. We talked about Jade's channel, how to app on iOS, and then also Leela mod. Both of them mods here on the channel. And Leela's got the chat show on Monday. She's doing an acoustic show on Wednesday. She's starting this storytellers show on Sundays. So she's got a lot going on as well. And you would be benefited greatly by following all of them, and send your music to the other folks as well. All right, we're getting into the last little bit here. I think we got about 5 more songs in the show tonight, and so we're gonna go next to Uncle Mike and the Detention. And this is kind of fun. Uncle Mike didn't send a track in, but there was one on his channel that I hadn't heard before, so I thought I'd play it. This track is called "I Don't Care." I really don't know a lot about to tell you a lot about it, but he's got about 4 songs so far, it looks like, on the channel, and we've heard, I think, 2 of them. So this is one of the ones we've not heard. So I thought I'd go ahead and play it. Doesn't I don't think have a video, but it's just the audio. So we'll check this out. This is "I Don't Care" by Uncle Mike and the Detention.
Don't like me, hate the clothes I wear. People don't love me, I don't live in Bel Air. Some don't hear me, I have a different view. Friends don't believe me, 'cause they're all sniffing glue. I don't care. Who the fuck are you? I don't care. You hate my crew. I don't care. The shit you're speaking. I don't care. The teachers are not teaching. I don't care. You take life for granted. I don't care. You become disenchanted. I don't care. What the media is saying. I don't care. What doomsayers are portraying. Doesn't like me, nor the society. Social credit system with no amnesty. Digital police state in the dark underbelly. Controlling the masses, just like Machiavelli. I don't care. You take life for granted. I don't care. You become disenchanted. I don't care what the media is saying. I don't care what doomsdayers portraying. I don't care about your last Facebook post. I don't care if you love French toast. I don't care if you believe the world is flat. I don't care if you're a Tin Hat. I don't care. You're trying to save the planet. I don't care. You're trying to cause a panic. I don't care. You say the clock is ticking. I don't care about mindless politicking. I don't care if you don't agree with me. I don't care. Life has no guarantee. I don't care about your latest taboos. I don't care. Who the fuck are you? 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 I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't
That was Uncle Mike and the Detention with "I Don't Care." And yeah, I love the punk rock attitude of that track. It almost reminds me in a weird way of, like, do you remember the song "Popular" by Nada Surf? I don't know why some of it reminded me a little of that. just the style, the spoken word, kind of vocals in the verses. I sense a lot of sarcasm in that one too. Yeah. I think I like that one a good bit. I've liked everything that I've heard from Uncle Mike. I wish we would hear a lot more. I hope they're working on some more music, because we need more Uncle Mike in the detention. And yeah, that will get you in school detention. But thank you so much for all your support, Uncle Mike in the detention. You guys have been awesome supporters. Uncle Mike actually goes on, I see this all the time, he goes on Facebook and puts up like recaps of the shows and stuff. Super cool. I love the shit out of that. I'm always like honored every time I see that. Such a cool thing. And I always encourage everybody like share out the show, and he always does. So keep up the great work, and I really hope we get some new Uncle Mike in the detention music soon. But it was cool to play that one because I hadn't heard it before. Have a good night, Frank. Thank you for hanging out and being an awesome supporter of the channel. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, keep up the great work. And yeah, that was a cool song. I like that. Excellent stuff. All right, we got about 4 more tracks left to go. All Solid Gold rockers, all of them. And up next we have a track called Cadence, and this is by H12. And this one I don't really have a description for. I don't think. I'll check and make sure. No, I don't think I do. Okay. But yeah. Oh, Uncle Mike has a new song coming. Awesome! I can't wait to hear it. That'll be fantastic. If you want to premiere it here on the show, always an option. But can't wait to hear it either way. That H12 has been around for quite a while, making electronic music, dance music, stuff that'll make you want to get up and shake your booty. So we're gonna check this track out here from H12. This track is called Cadence, and I picked this one out mostly because it looked like we hadn't played it yet on the show. So there's no better time than right now to take a listen to this one from H12. This is Cadence. That was H12, a track called Cadence, and man, that one was a real banger. If you ask me, had a really I love all the glitch kind of sounds that were going on in there. A lot of sound design kind of stuff, really, really technical, really next level kind of stuff happening in that with the production. Some really cool synth sounds in there. Solid groove. Solid percussion drums in there as well. And yeah, the video was pretty epic, if you ask me. Fit the mood of the track, absolutely stellarly. Is that a word, stellarly? I don't know, but I'm gonna go with it. Yeah, I really dug that one. It was funny because I I picked this track out for H12. I went on H12's YouTube and I said, you know what? I don't think I've played this one on the show yet. And then H12 contacted me earlier today. It was like, oh, I forgot to send you a track. I said, oh, well, I picked one out, and I told him I picked this one out, and he was like, oh, cool, that was the one I was gonna send you. So, like I said, like things just work out, and this is one of those cases. All right, folk and blueser, have a good night. Don't let the man work you too hard. And thanks for hanging out. Tremor Bear says I would have danced, but my foot hurts right now. Sorry to hear your foot's hurting. I hope you get to feeling better. Because that definitely sucks. But yeah. Thank you, H12. Thank you for being a solid gold rocker here on the channel, and great song there. I like that one. Liked it a lot, and people seem to be digging it here too. All right, we got 3 more tracks. Our next one comes to us from Mr. Dom Tortor Grossa, and this is one we've had on the show before. This one's called Sweet Senorita, and I think he did send this in, so I'm going to read the little description. So he says, hi Tom, sorry I haven't been around. Career 2.0 is in full swing, so music and community time is taking a hit. I feel you and sympathize with you on that. I can relate. Folkpunk told me about the Solid Gold Rocker show, so eager for a reason to send a song in. I haven't had time to record, but have been working on a lot of acoustic originals and covers. Hopefully I'll get some of those online in the near future. Congratulations on 500. Thank you so much. It should be 1,000. Well, I say that about just about everybody in the community, to be honest with you. But thank you very much, Dom. And so yeah, I think we had this. In fact, I know we had this track on a little while ago, but it's definitely a very solid track by Dom Tortor Grossa and worth a second look. So let's check this out. This is Sweet Senorita, original song by Dom Tortor Grossa.
Heavy, my throat was dry, my head was spinning, you were the reason why. Oh, how I miss sweet little senorita, drown my sorrow with a fifth of tequila, left a mark, but didn't leave a number, sank her teeth and walked right out my door. Got the reason why. Oh, how I miss sweet little señorita who drowned my sorrow with a fifth of tequila. Left a mark, but didn't leave a number. Sank her teeth and walked right out my door. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. She is a maniac. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, she is a maniac.
That was Dom Tortor Grossa with Sweet Senorita. Yeah, and I agree with, I think it was folkpunk that said a bit of an Offspring vibe to this. It was a little bit, had a little bit of a punk influence to it. I agree with it 100%. That's what I was kind of thinking. I think I said that in the show originally when I played it, that it had a little bit of Offspring influence to it, little bit of pop punk flavor to it. But then you got some stuff you probably wouldn't normally hear in stuff you wouldn't normally hear in pop punk, which is there was some synths in there, and so that was cool to hear. Definitely dug that one. It rocks pretty hard, and great work on the video too. Definitely some solid video production as well, and great guitar solo. Really epic job on the guitar solo. So thank you, Dom, for your support, and excellent job on that track. Happy to play it again here on the Solid Gold Rockers show. Thanks for sending that in. And like Folkpunk says, Dom makes everything the Dom style. Yeah, right on. Thank you, Validum Space. Good to have you here with us. Don't forget, we're here each and every Wednesday night, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. So I hope you can come back and join us again next week. And we got 2 more tracks left, so if you don't have to go anywhere, keep it right here, because we got a track from Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studios, and then we're gonna finish up with the Mix Club. So let's check out this track from Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studios, longtime great supporters of the channel, and we got a track here called Runaway. I think this is one I picked out because I don't see a description or anything with it. Let me just check and make sure. I don't think this was sent in. No. Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and play this here. All right. All right, let's get this going, and check this out from Ron and Jenny. Another one that it's hard to pick a track from Ron and Jenny because they have so many great songs, and they just released an album. It's an epic album. You should definitely pick it up if you haven't already. But we're gonna check this track out. I think this one is on the album too. This is called Runaway, and this is by Ron and Jenny, Wolfstone Studio.
together we would fix it. You want more than I could ever give, and what I give, you take my heart for granted. Oh yeah. You wanna let go, I wanna hold on. Let me remind you what we know. If you run away, do it. We know you'll come back someday. If you turn away from me, again you'll turn back one day. If you run away, you should take all the time you need to find your way in the world you live in. When you find the life you had before was everything and even more you're feeling, oh yeah. You wanna let go, I wanna hold on. Let me remind you what we know. If you run away, do it. We know you'll come back someday. If you turn away from me, again you'll turn back one day. If you run away, you wanna let go, I wanna hold on. Let me remind you what we know. If you run away, do it. We know you'll come back someday. If you turn away from me, again you'll turn back one day. If you run away, do it. We know you'll come back someday. If you turn away from me, again you'll turn back one day. If you run away, if you run away.
That was Ron and Jenny Wolfstone Studio with Runaway. And what a banger of a track that was. Absolutely just grooving along. So tight, so in the pocket. Excellent vocals from Ron. Buttery smooth as they often and always are. And yeah, just love the vibe of that. A little bit of disco in there. I hear that in a lot of their productions. But you can get the whole album. I put the link here. If you just go to wolfstone.bandcamp.com, it's very easy to find. Can You Hear Me? The new double album from Wolfstone Studio. This track will be on there, along with a lot of other ones that are great tracks. So I strongly encourage you to head over there and also head to the to their YouTube page as well and subscribe, because they're at. And of course, I put all these links down in the description, so you can go back and subscribe to all these folks that you've heard on the show. And they just crossed 100 subscribers, up to 112. So keep up the great work, and I'm sure that they're criminally undersubscribed, like so many of us are. But I think you'll go far. You keep producing music like this and get it out there as far and wide as you can. And you will definitely experience a lot of success with your music. So thank you so much to Ron and Jenny Wolfstone Studio, and appreciate the great support that you've shown to this channel as well, and keep up the great work. All right, we are down to our final track. And Russ, it gives a recommendation to their album as well, as if you needed more reasons to go and pick up that album. You get Russ 8889. That's a pretty solid recommendation if you ask me. Folkpunk says, "You rock always makes me want to sit and jam. I'm usually too tired by the end." Yeah, I hear you. It is a really good listen. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, anything Ron and Jenny Wolfstone Studio. There you go. And Metalhead Hippie endorses it as well. So you got Metalhead Hippie, you got my endorsement, you got Russ. I don't know what else you really need. Get over there and get it. Wolfstone.bandcamp.com. Very easy to find. That's Wolfstone with an E, by the way, if you're just listening and not watching. Wolfstone with an E. Anyway, so we're down to our last solid gold rocker. This was a challenge because I went over to the Mix Club. He's been a supporter of the channel for a little while, and went over to Mix Club's channel, and he does a lot of content that's about production of music. He's quite a producer, does a lot of mastering and stuff, but I didn't find a lot of music there. But what I did find was this, and he was demonstrating a stock music track that he made. He recorded a hard rock stock music track. This was a little while ago, but I thought it'd be cool because he plays the track in here, so you can see the kind of thing that Mix Club does. One of the many things that Mix Club does. So we'll take a look at this, and we'll check this out. This is Mix Club's hard rock stock music track. Let's check it out.
Hey guys, welcome back. I'm Rhett with the Mix Club, and today I have produced a little hard rock 60-second track for some stock music. As I said in my other videos, here for the next couple of weeks, I'm going to upload something every time I create a new track. Kind of give you guys something to watch and kind of hold myself accountable and keep myself, moving ahead and working. It's been actually working pretty good for me. Just maybe a little bit of a push. I'll let you guys check it out. Here we go. All right, guys, there's the little track. Like I said, a 60-second, some stock music. Let me know what you think. If you like it, let me know. If you don't like it, let me know. I'm going to start eventually doing some more mixing tutorials, breakdowns, and stuff like that. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. Let me know what you think. Hey, guys, I'm Rhett with the Mix Club. We'll talk to y'all later, man. Be safe.
That was Mix Club showing off a hard rock stock track that he had done, and I thought it rocked pretty hard actually. I was impressed by that. Russ says people need to watch the Mix Club. I'll definitely think you'll learn a thing or two. So yeah, I thought that rocked pretty hard actually. A little bit like AC/DC kind of vibe to that one. And I think if you wanted a hard rock track to go in a thing that you were doing in a video production or something, that would be an excellent option. But he does, he went on to do all the things he was talking about there at the end, and he's been doing a lot of content on production and doing these stock tracks and mastering and things like that. So you should definitely go and subscribe. Now, I know he has some original music. I hope he sends some more in to the show. I know he had a SoundCloud page because we played a couple things from there, but I couldn't find that easily, and YouTube is just easier, so I decided to go with that one. I thought that'd be fun, and just goes to show what a skilled producer that Rhett is. So thank you very much, Mix Club. Appreciate your support of the channel. I encourage you all to go and subscribe to Mix Club and check out some of his tutorials and live streams and things, and you can learn some things about production from somebody who does it on more of like a pro kind of level. So thank you very much once again, Mix Club, and excellent stuff. There you go. Barry Glenn is going to check out Mix Club. And hey, you know what? We can learn a lot from the old farts, us younger farts, as we mature. We need the old farts to learn from, don't we? Because we'll be old farts soon, and hopefully we'll know some things because we listened to the old farts that came before, right? But anyway, thank you, Mix Club, once again. Great stuff. And yeah, very cool. All right, so that's gonna kind of like do it for this episode 72 of You Rock, the Solid Gold Rocker Show, and I thank all of you for being such great supporters of the channel. In whatever way you choose to support the channel, many of you are the Solid Gold Rockers, and you help the channel out by going to paypal.me/Thomas Christ Music. But some choose to support the channel by sending in their tracks and by watching the shows and sharing the shows out, liking, hitting that subscribe button, which is really great to do and really appreciate. And then when I'm live too, so it's kind of a win-win situation. Yeah, I think Coldacre, we're middle-aged farts. That's a good way of putting it. But thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Gregory. Thank you, Metalhead Hippie. So what's coming up tomorrow? Jade Star, again, as we talked about, is going to be doing behind the song of Night Train 1988, who's been interviewed here on this channel, and his music has been played. He's a mod here. Unfortunately, he can't make it to a lot of the shows, but he definitely is a long-time supporter of the channel here. So they're going to be investigating one of his tracks, and then Pete Johns will have Jade Starr on the podcast. I was on the podcast last week. If you missed that one, I got links up all over the place to that. But you can check out the podcast with Pete Johns tomorrow. So that's on the Studio Live Today channel. That's down in the description. And I'm assuming Ron Ward probably has a show tomorrow night as well. I think he always does a show on Thursday. He's changed his schedule around recently, but I think he's got one. And then Metalhead Hippie's up on Friday at 4 o'clock. And yeah, and then this weekend You'll have Jade with the opening hour and Pete Johns, and then I'll be back doing something. I might actually, it should be a hangout weekend, but I might do another Thomas Christ Live because I screwed the sound up last weekend, and I'm trying to get things situated with the sound, so I may do that. Keep an eye out. We'll see what I do. But thank you all so very much. Much love to all of you. Have a great evening, and as always, you know what I say. Keep rocking, everybody. Take care, and bye-bye. Now let's see if I can end this thing. I'll land this baby. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.